hello. Let's give grinding another shot tonight now that my kid is asleep. I don't have to take care of anything for a while. We have audio distortion, BRB. Alright, hopefully fixed. Alright, yeah, definitely fixed. Nice. Actually, got most of our stuff done. Ooh! So we're offline long enough to get sword fighting level 80. It's pretty exciting. There we go, and just downloading previous VOD. All right. What? Right, yeah, we have to. Okay, let's grab our daily reward to start. And yeah, we need to do some money grinding, so that's what I'll be doing. Oh, there's a lot of people online. What were those? Try wildcards. Alright, for these things that I keep forgetting exist. See if we can get lucky. Just vampire. Orc. Doesn't really help me for what I'm trying to do. But yeah, if we end up getting some minotaurs or something, we'll keep them. Valkyrie, Elf, Minotaur Archer. If we went down to like the second level, we could do it. Just kind of scare the Minotaur Mage down there though, so. Alright, it's fine. I mean, we're probably not going to need any of these, so just put them in here. Hey, Kendall, how's it going? The old Patsy mode. Hey, hey, happy Sunday. Hello, Bogus. these two up. I'm sure it won't affect the stream any. I'm just uploading the previous VOD. Money grinding. It's minotaurs. Put into the Tibia playlist. Kids, next. And start that at 12 p.m. April 1st. Schedule. And upload is already complete. So go ahead and close that, and there we go. That's most other players I've seen on your stream. You're so empty, yeah. Nice equipment upgrades. You've been well since some of you been around. I haven't really streamed at nights recently at all. As of right now, we have died 3 times. So. And 2 of them were in the same quest trying to get this scimitar upgrade. Which is pretty funny. And now with this current upgrade, I can more or less, I can basically fight these normal minotaurs like endlessly. Like it's not even like, much of a challenge. And I can kind of fight minotaur guards, but they still like hit me a decent amount sometimes. Whenever they actually do get past my shield and stuff. Ah! Rip. Didn't mean to step in the fire pit. But yeah, because we died after we bought blessings, we basically wasted all of our cash, and now we need to get more. There is other places to get money, but this is probably the easiest way. Loot bagging monsters. Well, can't say it's the easiest way, but it's certainly the fastest way as of right now. Didn't know that one had died there. As you can see, they still hit me for enough. And my updated way of doing the loop egg, I just throw everything on up the stairs onto that one tile, and then eventually I stuff it all into the bag. I mean, if someone does come and decides to steal all the loot, they have to go through the effort of actually putting it all into the loot bag themselves. And yeah, before when we were doing just these top 3 floors, I said we were making about like 7.5K an hour. I think we make about I'd say about 11K an hour now that we added the additional floor and I can kill them a bit faster. Although they are not respawning very fast right now. Normally they spawn a bit quicker. Maybe it was just time of day that I came before. These minotaur guards are so annoying. As you can see, they'll just like go through my entire HP bar sometimes. Kinda sucks. So I do waste a bit coming down to this floor just because of that, but it's all good because I want to get rid of these mana potions anyways. Because these mana potions don't stack with the other mana potions, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. But at this rate of respawn, does the respawn like change based off of like the amount of players online? That's certainly what it feels like. Because if there's less players online now, then assume it still does, yeah. Hmm. these ones, they like expire in like a day or so, so it's like I basically just try to use them constantly because otherwise, like, ah, shit. Like, there's no other points in having them. All right, so maybe I won't make as I won't make 11K with these current respawn rates. Huh. When did I ever throw that there? I mean, they're kind of getting better respawn rates now, I think. Maybe just the first clear, they were having trouble kind of like respawning because I killed them all at once. And now they're kind of like a little bit staggered as I'm killing them as they spawn. So, how are you guys doing tonight? I assume you guys celebrate Easter the same time that we do up here in Canada? I guess that entirely depends. Some people celebrate it on the Sunday, some people celebrate on the Monday, so. Oh, my. Huh. That'll be fine. I skipped dinner at my aunt uncle's. They were very Catholic. I'm not. I ate some candy eggs though. Our kid ended up having some eggs. I think it's the first time he's really got to like celebrate Easter. He wasn't like really old enough to do anything last year. Now that he's I guess 2.5 now. He kind of understands what candy is and how to find it. We can't really figure out exactly what his problem is, whether he has a hearing issue or if it's something else, but he's not really picking up language very well. face. Only kinda says a couple of words. Got a ways to go on that front. I think just a small light is like kind of good enough. Right. That's the other guard spawning right there. Yeah, that's what they said for. I think that's what my mom said for me as well. I didn't talk till late, so I'm not too concerned about it. It's just it's hard to not compare your kids to the other kids at like daycare and stuff. See the other kids almost having full conversations, and your kids like can sometimes say the number 8. Every once in a while, say mom or dad. You just want to know what he's thinking. Well, I can tell you almost all of his thoughts are around food, so it's not too hard to figure out. I think I've said it before on here, but the late start could potentially be my fault as well, because I'm the one that stays home with him all the time, and instead of forcing him to say, like, force him to attempt to use his words, basically coddled him almost too much, took care of his needs just by using his normal cues, I guess. Hey, brass armor. 150 gold. Anyways, yeah, basically we took care of him too well, or he wasn't forced to learn to talk, I guess. Remember when I was that young, if something annoyed me, I would be quiet. My mom would make me speak to her. Oh man, it's so hard to see without lights. Hey, a bronze amulet. I can't ever tell if the brighter light is worth using or not. But I mean, the light from the small one just turns like really small really quickly. Doesn't feel very good. Like it's usable, but like it's not very fun. I like when they die and don't hit me very much. Doesn't happen all the time. Yes, I can basically see nothing except for like what's around me now. I mean, of course you can see this guy like spawning, but it's not very helpful. Up here, when you're not in a cave, with the 1% light, you can like just kind of like make out the tiles. So I'm going to try to go for, I don't know, like 15 pages. We're at 3 pages now. Maybe we'll go to like 10 pages or something. Then let's see how much of the bag it fills up. As I know, about 6 pages gets us past the purple, then yellow is more or bigger. There are more bags of yellow than there is purple. But it gets into the yellow bags like a little bit. Um, yeah, their respawns are kind of terrible though. All right, let's get more light this time. Oh, there's nothing down here. Here we hang it out with my great grandparents on both sides. I'd help my grandma plant seeds, help water. She had sheep, I think that says. I'd help feed them, give water. I'd play against Mesa. I'm gonna have to assume that's a tree. And play with my cousins during big holidays like Easter. I feel like I used to have like a pretty good memory, but I mean, my memory is just not good anymore. Like it's good for video games, but for like day to day and like human interactions, it's almost like it just doesn't work. I kind of have a theory on how to improve my memory, but just kind of like pure speculation. Yeah, if I don't think about things for a long time, they just go away. I'm scared to go to my high school reunion and see how many people I can't remember. Traveled to the Mouse Desert, went to California in the desert, to the beach, amusement parks, went fishing, went hunting, went stalking. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess I. Yeah, I definitely don't like think or talk about experiences very much. Come on, guard, just dived. It's certainly it's kind of like language and stuff, right? Like if you don't use it, then it does slowly whittle away. So I guess if I'm not actively thinking about needing to remember it. Okay, so maybe honestly that's probably a better way to think about it than what my theory was. Because when I was a kid growing up, I was uh, in a situation where I was forced to remember anything and everything. Then again, back then I had to lie a lot, and now I don't. I guess I don't care to remember things anymore because like I don't have a need to lie anymore. When I went to college, took a year off of math after calculus, tried to go back and totally forgot how to do it. Oh my god, see, they're just wrecking my HP this time around. Please. Alright, I'll come all the way over here for you guys. Unless I remember how to code Lua after a few months break, we will see. Well, my answer to that is kind of. You'll remember, well, from my experiences, you'll remember how you want to do it, but you won't remember exactly how to do what you're wanting to do. Like I want to do I want to do a for loop. And this is the reason why I want to do the for loop, but how do I actually write that line? Nobody knows. Making a list of things to steal. And I still have people adding me onto Discord and trying to like get me to help. I'm like, just it's a lot of effort for not much reward. At least in for me, at least. If I could actively make the $20 an hour, like consistently, like every day, then yeah, I'd go for it. But it's not it's not worth my time to do it if the requests are like staggered in. I'm like getting I have to like drop everything and try to do it for like 2 hours or something, and then I don't get another for a couple of days or something. Just, I mean, for those 2 hours, I'm making like decent money, but then afterwards, it's I feel like you're not doing anything else and get out of the headspace. Can you just die? Hold on. They have a nice light system where it's 10 mana for lights, and each time you cast it adds a bit more, up to like 10 times fill the whole screen. I'm not even kidding you. I literally coded that for someone. It's like that exact system that you're talking about. So whatever OT that is, they might have got that from me. Even more ironic, I don't even think I was charging them for that. I just thought it was a cool idea, so I ended up doing it. Wonder if I still have that. Ah, of course. Just as I Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's a sign the OTs are declining popularity if demand isn't so high for help. I mean, the demand for help is there. The demand for paid help is the difference. I think that's where the distinction comes in. And I actually went through my Discord list and pruned out basically all the people that didn't message me regularly. So if that is you, I would. You still want me on your friends list? I suggest re-adding me. I don't know what happened, but ever since I leveled, it feels like, or just before I leveled, these guys started respawning more frequently. Kind of weird. So do you think they just like... Yeah, they're spawning so much faster now. Hey, I don't think I'm crazy on this. I honestly think they... Why is my kid screaming at the top of his lungs? Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna go AFK up here for a little bit. I need to check on my kid. All right. You think my Exori would be able to like one-shot all the minotaurs, but that is not the case. Oh, interesting. I can just chill here. What? Go for it. It took all my HP. Oh my god. At 6 pages. Okay, so we probably need like 15 pages to fill our loot bag, I think. So, what were we at? Like, did it say 6? I've never actually seen it over 6, so it'd be Brasfield. Oh, we're at 7. Okay. I was kind of concerned that like it never like stacked over 6 before. I wonder if there's a maximum amount of items you can have on a single tile before it like just gives up and starts like deleting them on you or something. Like, what's the inspector? Inspect browse field. So I have chain. So 4 different items and the bag. Okay. We can just kind of like remember what's there, hopefully. I mean, it's gonna say you can take a screenshot, but it's not exactly doable. Well, how much did we bleed that guy for? Getting nice hits all of a sudden. Two-shotting everything is pretty nice. Yeah, I was supposed to saying that in case earlier, in case Boygus Burgers wanted to get that script off me for the light. I don't think he cares though. Maybe he does, I don't know. Oh yeah, we just came up here. I remember it being like easy to do, but also not how I expected it needed to be done. There's lots of issues with other light sources not getting along. That doesn't make sense. Why would other light sources not get along? I guess, like, in what way are they not getting along? Can you guys stop hitting me? Oh, well, that's. I mean, that. I mean, when you give them the light source, you just give it a sub ID, right? So that each light source would be its own, like, Lux, right? Say the premium Lux, and then you have the other Lux. At least that's what I would assume you're able to do. If that's not the case, then that'd be annoying. You'd have to, like, manually check for the other things, like if you can't add a sub ID to the light source. But I mean, the light should be a condition, right? I mean, if it is the server that got me to do it, I mean, I don't find that unreasonable that they wouldn't know how to do it correctly. Within, like, the last, like, month or two, I think. Oh, okay. Of course. I remember when I scripted it, there was some weird problem with the light. I wonder if it was the sub ID issue. Kinda curious now. And we've actually collected a lot of these Minotaur horns this time. Last time we were here, I don't think we collected very many. But, like, these horns are great money. I think they're like 45 gold each or something. $75 gold. Holy shit. Really? Fuck. Okay, they're even better money than I thought. Yeah, when I'm calculating their loot per, like, the amount of money I'm making per hour from them, I wasn't calculating the horns at all. Well, I mean, yeah, the leather. I guess that's worth like 200, maybe 250 on the market. But yeah, I can't sell that. Although, like, I still do want it for myself. And since you can regularly get it if you have an obsidian knife, I mean, selling them for the 80 gold or whatever once you have extra, that's pretty good. Just go ahead and cast the light right now. I'll be going downstairs in a second. Nice. Wasn't sure if I could do it from exactly here or not. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, so this time it didn't feel like the guards really hit me that much, which is what I would kind of prefer. Like, sure, it hit me like 100 damage, not like 400. Honestly. Except for like the one spider silk I need. I think I have most of the citizen add-on almost. I guess I need a bunch of honeycombs as well. I've made good progress. Probably have like 50 of these leathers from just hunting minotaurs. I guess I was just over there. Ironically, I don't even really care about killing the guards because their loot is pretty lackluster. They drop brass armor more than you'd expect they would, but I mean, their loot's still pretty shit. Browse fields, 4 different than another plate tube. It seems to be doing pretty good. It's hard to tell, but I mean, after an hour we have 8 pages, so definitely like 7 pages of loot, right? I mean, I was probably, what, AFK with my kid for maybe like 8 to 10 minutes. And I really, really enjoy bleed damage on, like, for the amount of mana, like, if you're fighting it long enough that the bleed can actually, like, tick down for a while, like, it's definitely worth casting, in my opinion. Okay, I am relatively convinced again. Because, like, there's nothing, like, I've cleared the spawn and, like, nothing spawning, right? I think these, at least this spawn, spawns faster during the day. At night, I guess they're sleepy and they don't want to spawn as much. It's like the second nights in a row, and I've just, like, complete, like, nothing spawning. As soon as it becomes daytime, then they come out in hordes. But I'm scared of the moon. What do they know that we don't? Because I know they do have day-night cycles for different spawns, because, like, a bunch of bats only spawn, like, when it's night out, so... So it's kind of giving a little bit less credence to the number of players online affecting the spawn. It's possible that once, like, the numbers dropped low enough that it kind of stopped that, or it's possible that this world just never gets enough players online to, like, have an effect. And for some reason, this entire server lives in Jurassica. It's really kind of weird. Oh, I don't know if you could tell me this or not. But when I'm standing beside people in depots, right, like, I can hear them rummaging around in their depot. When I'm selling my loot bag, can people, like, hear me, like, moving all that shit into my inventory? So they just hear, like, me just, like, going, like, Move item, move item, move item, move item, move item, sell. Move, 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 sell. It's like, are they hearing that? And is that why people like come by and just like a double axe? That's pretty sweet. I mean, it's very possible that like a bunch of other people like just don't have their sound on, but people that do, is that why they get interested in my loot bag, or do they actually see it under my body? You're like, hey, what's in there, buddy? I mean, that's like one of the main purposes that I want to get. That it would be convenient to get married in this game, just so I could have the wedding outfit and hide bags underneath me, but if people can just hear me throwing all that shit around, then there's no point in having it. And I'm still kind of mad that I died twice trying to get the scimitar. And I feel like the first time I definitely was not careful enough. Yeah, I knew there was going to be like orc berserkers. I didn't realize there was going to be that many, and then I couldn't find my way back to the hole, and I wasn't dealing enough damage, and I didn't get to a corner properly, and it was just all sorts of lots of bad decisions, and having 5 orc berserkers around you, just not good. Forgot berserk existed. Didn't really, yeah, it went bad really quickly. The second time I died, though, I was taking my time, being nice and careful. Felt like I was doing like everything correctly, but I didn't realize that orc leaders were immune to fire. So when I had backed up into a corner and had a fire field down, I saw the orc leader go like around the fire to hit me, and then orc berserker took the other side. I was like, okay, so like, I'm pretty good at the moment. Started trying to use these things, which didn't hit nearly as much as I hoped, and orc leader moved up without me noticing because I was busy looking over here, then cast here and cast while healing myself, just kind of passively because I shouldn't have been taking the increased damage from having 3 people attack me. But, suffice to say, I died a second time and was very sad. I had basically just enough money to go back for a third time, recollect my loot, and finish what I started. But yeah, like I was sure they were like immune to like poison or something, but fire caught me off guard for sure. At the same time, I'm also trying to like I'm expecting like a couple of deaths as I go through this because aside from like finding out what monster and like the general area that they exist, like I'm trying not to look at any of their loot or any of their stats aside from like knowing if they're like too strong for me type thing. Like if I see like 7 different wave attacks and they have self-healing, I'm like, well, okay, well that one's probably too strong, right? Or if I look at their HP and it says like 42k, like some of the bosses, I'm like, okay, well I probably can't loot that item. But aside from like quick glances, I'm not trying to like, I'm trying to do everything like in game as best as possible. Which it kind of goes into like the main story of why we have the scimitar now. I'm not sure if you were here before, but I was stuck on my sword for a while because I had to do. There's a crimson sword, right? There's 2 different crimson swords. Like one was like kind of like rusted and chipped, and then there's the actual crimson sword. And we're doing the Rashid mission so that we could get to this other sword that was like the shittier version. Hey, another one. And so because I'm not checking the wiki constantly, I'm like, okay, well, so we just have to do the Rashid quest. Yeah, I get 3 iron ores in order to hand it in. Okay, we went in. We had looted one from the stone golems earlier when we got the Carlin sword. We got one from the quest, and then we looted one from an orc soldier, and we're having much luck on it. So decided to just finish the Rashid quest. We thought we could, well, at least I thought I could do it twice. Like maybe I could get the guy to like just smith me a second one or whatever. So we complete the mission, and we ended up getting just a regular whatever sword it was. I literally just said it like 4 times. Oh my lord. Alright, let's sword weapons. I literally just crimson sword, yeah. Yeah, so but in order to get the crimson sword that I wanted, I had to actually fail the mission on purpose. So like when you're going through and doing the mission, like Rashid's like, okay, get me a sword, get me for cheap, but I still want good quality. So when you're going through the text with the NPC, he says, okay, I'll make you one for like 1,000 gold. And you're like, well, no, that's too expensive. It's not like 400 gold or less. I'm like, okay, well, okay, so say no to his offer, and he's like, okay, I'll make you one for, I think it was like 400 gold, but like it won't be of good quality. I'm like, okay, well, I don't want that, of course. So, oh, okay, well, 250, but you provide the materials, you provide the iron ore. I'm like, okay, good, yeah, we'll do that one. But what you have to do in order to fail is to get the one that was like of the shitty quality. And it never clicked in my brain that the 2 crimson swords that were on the wiki, you could both get them from this NPC, and that one was the shitty quality and one was the one that they wanted. Yeah. So because I did the quest correctly, I got a regular crimson sword, and I completely locked myself out of getting my sword upgrade. I couldn't get the shitty one anymore. Like I went to the shop and bought like an actual crimson sword and gave that one to Rashid, but he's like, oh yeah, sure, thanks. That's the sword I wanted. Because I read up on Reddit that like if you get the shitty crimson sword, but then you lose it because you dropped on the ground or whatever, then you could just buy like a normal crimson sword, and Rashid would supposedly recognize that that was um, like purchased from a shop, and then he'd say, "Nice try, but try it again next week or whatever," right? But did not work because I guess my quest line said that I had got the proper Crimson Sword. So yeah, completely locked myself in getting up the shitty version of the Crimson Sword, and that's why we just went and got the scimitar from the quest. That is the story. Well, to be fair, in this instance, like I'm locking myself out of like an item that nobody normally wants. So, but yeah, it still does kind of suck a bit. Technicality, yeah. But I mean, like I mean, I wish I had the item to show for it, but like it in the long term of things, I basically did the quest that was required for it, so it's not like I didn't put the effort in. It's like I'm not like I'm bummed about not having the item, but I'm like okay with the result. I guess I had to get the next item by being like slightly less strong than I would have been. So it's like it's whatever. Nothing I can do about it. So unless I make an entirely new character just to go get the item. Or interact with other people, you ask them to purposely fail the Rashid quest and wait a week to be able to sell to them. Oh man, you should have seen my. I'm on my other character. Well, like I mean, when I played before, I wanted to have like every item in the game, so I would constantly make new characters or alternate characters to half complete a quest in order to get the temporary quest items you'd get. So for like the Explorer Society, you give away the dwarven pickaxe in order to like progress further in that mission. Well, I would make a second character do the quest up to that point to get that item, and then I would store that in my depot on like the main character to say that I've like collected all those particular items. That's just the easiest example that I can remember because I didn't make an extra character in that case. I talked to a friend or something that like didn't care about the mission, brought him along, and he gave me his extra one on one of his side characters. So. But there is a ton of instances that you'd have stuff like that. Like even on this character, I'm kind of doing that. Basically, any quest item I get, I throw it into like a. I don't use the items; I just collect them for whatever reason. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's just nice being able to like, hey, look at this thing I got. It's if anyone's ever like looking around and asking, it's like, hey, what quests have you done in the past? I'm like, well, funny you should ask. Take a look in this depot slot. This is every quest I've ever done. Although I have like a couple things in there that are like we went and killed like a goblin king or something, and he didn't have anything near him that was like there wasn't like a quest in there or something, right? So I stole one of the green pillows that was on the floor in the chamber where he had resided. I think that's in somewhere in my depot somewhere. And how many pages of items do you think are up there now? You think it's 12 plus pages of items and we can leave? Being about an hour and it's hard to say if it's an hour and a half of pure hunting. I'd say like maybe like an hour and 20 minutes of pure hunting. It was eight pages when we checked 20 minutes ago. It's probably not too much more. Oh my god, my food was empty. Alright, and the answer is 10 pages. So if it's been, what, 90 minutes, right? So that's like one page per 10 minutes. So we probably have another like 20 minutes until we finish up, unless we get really lucky with this loot. As when it says 10 pages, it means it's on its 10th page. It could be like completely full, or it could just be had just started on that page. Okay, we're gonna third time, be back in a bit. All right. That's the third one of these that we've gotten. Do you promise to be back? Because if you promise to be back, then I will stay here until you finish dinner and come back. I was promised bleeding fingers. I do need to make money. Because I need to rebuy all my blessings and then get additional cash beyond that so that I can refinish all my potion supply, and I need to get more cash beyond that in order to get my promotion, because found out that promotion also helps when you die. How's Tibia Venture been going? So haven't popped in more, been swamped with Lazarus client this week. And how was your Easter weekend? Well, the weekend has been all right. I've been taking it pretty slow on Tibia for this period, basically just logging in like an hour or two a day. Don't know when you were last here, but we are on to our third death. I died once to assassins because I wasn't paying attention enough and not keeping my HP high enough. And then I died twice in a quest to get the scimitar. And that's because we did the Rashid quest and failed to get our intended item upgrade. And got locked out of it because we did the quest too well. I'll go up here for a second. There we go. Oh, not quite. Ah, perfect. Thank you for walking out of the way. I was about to get stun locked there. And what I meant by that is mentally stun blocked. We did a I don't remember when you were last here. I think I didn't even have pants back then, did I? So we killed like 1,000 some dwarks. Got that. We got the crocodile. I think you were here when we were getting like the 2 crocodile boots. Oh, okay. We might have had the poison dagger in dwarks because that's where we would have got it. We got a bunch of armor upgrades in one day, so we went from scale armor to yeah, let me check the item progression. Okay, so after we died to the assassin, we found out the next day that we had an assassin or a leopard armor in our inventory that we looted. So we died and also killed an assassin while we were dead from bleed. And then when we collected that item, or that body's worth of loot, it collected like the 12 gold or whatever, plus 1 item. And it hid itself inside of this bag, this beach bag. And when you die, like, all the loot just starts going like all over the place because you don't have like the loot container set up anymore. So yeah, so I ended up hunting for like another like hour or something, logging out, and then next day I had no food and ended up finding the leopard armor in my bag. Then we had to search for like 45 minutes in the VODs trying to figure out when we had looted this leopard armor. It was kind of a funny situation that I went through. Yeah. We just logged in, didn't have any food, and then I realized that like the bags weren't like sorted, so I was like opening them all up to try to get my bag sorted again, and it was just sitting there in the bag. Yeah, so we surprise. Yeah, and then I was immediately like I because it was such a surprise. I'm like, well, people are could potentially think that I just bought it while I was like offline, and then so just like trying to like get around or whatever. So I spent 45 minutes on stream trying to go through the VOD to figure out what happened. I mean, I was curious as well, but let's say look that. Or okay, so then after that, I did the. Okay, so before I did the assassins, I had hunted Cyclops Smith once because I had bleed. So we got the heavy machete. Then we went for the longsword quest. I got that from, or sorry, I did a katana from the longsword quest, which is a daily spawn. And then at the exact same time, we basically went and did the longsword quest because that was the next item. Then we went and got the poison dagger from Dwarks. Also got the bone shield at the same time. And in that same stream, we went and killed our first dragon, which got us our steel shield. So, first dragon kill. Also got the steel shield from it, which is pretty nice. Let's see what happened. Then the next day, we went and got like a bunch of armor upgrades. So, we started killing corms, the rat creatures. Got really lucky and looted the leather harness on our 6th attempt. Then we went and did the plate armor quest from the ghost ship. And I knew it was on the ghost ship, but I didn't know that there was like vampires and demon skeletons down in the hole. So that was quite the surprise because I had like no potions. And I didn't know that you could go back at some points in the future. Like I thought, like once you went onto the ghost ship, like you never got to go and like get like shipwrecked or like stuck on the ghost ship again. So like I forced myself to do it. There's always a chance. Yeah, I figured that out. Unless you, I mean, pay the extra gold or whatever to make him not take that route. But I mean, it's like a 2-second jog to get across the ship. It's not that big of a deal. Come on, come on. Yeah, so I did the plate armor quest. We did go through and make sure that I killed everything that was there. I made sure of that, even though, like, of course, I could have just ran through and grabbed the plate armor, then ran back up the hole, but I went through, made sure I killed the 2 vampires and the demon skeleton. And then we went and did the dark armor quest for this. So we had to kill orc berserkers, orc leaders, and our single giant spider to do that, which was pretty cool. And the next thing... Oh, right. So there's a little bit of backstory on that. So we went in... So dwarven armor is technically like the same armor as this, has 10 armor, but it also has like the 5% physical defense. So I've classified that as a stronger armor, but we're still going to try to get the dwarven armor. But that'll be, so we went to get the plate armor and the dark armor. They're both same cap, same armor. Mammoth fur cape is a lot lighter, but still has 10 armor. And then we're going to have to go and farm orcs in the orc fortress for like a long time and try to get the old and used backpack. I've never attempted to get it, and I know it's a rare spawn for a specific orc in that place. But it would be really neat to be able to loot that on our own. So we will be. So once we go through and get barbarians and have the mammoth fur cape, yeah, we'll probably be hunting orcs for quite a while. And whenever we are level 50 is when I intend to do the ornamented shields. Just because the monsters, it's in the Plains of Havoc, so I don't exactly know where it is. I know it's there somewhere, but I know the Plains of Havoc is kind of scary, so I want the stronger HP potions before I go there. Both the Templar and the Charmer Ciara both come from the lizard people. So I think this is the next item that we will be getting along that front. And then, I don't know, whenever I'm not really doing anything else, I'll probably just go for the moon backpack. We went and did like a little bit of grinding on it, so we got like 60 wisps, but it's like, I assume it's going to take like 2,000 wisps or something, because the last very rare... Okay, so the bass skirt that we got is very rare, and it took 800 to 1,000 dwarks. The deer trophy took us over 2,000, like 2,100 smugglers to get in order to start the Rashid quest on Monday. And we also like increased the loot of that creature, so it was actually like 2,500 smugglers worth of kills, or like loots that we actually got out of them. So the wisps is anywhere from what, like 800 to 2,500 kills in order to maybe get the backpack. Shit, I desperately need light, please. Oh, get me out of here! Fucking god damn! I should have had the light on before that. All right, whatever. That was sketchy. Alright, just imagine that happening, but it was 5 orc berserkers around me, and that's how I died while I was trying to get the scimitar the first time. I was being like a little bit more cocky than I should have been. Got into a bad spot. Alright, I think we're gonna do one more clear, and then I'm going to go sell some loot, I think. basically out of the free mana potions that we got, so. Actually, let's go ahead and make it official. Oh, they are spawning like really quickly because it's daytime. Maybe we'll wait till it's nighttime again. Okay. No points in going home when they're on like their good spawn cycle, right? That doesn't make sense. Wait, how can I see all? Oh, because the mana potions are in the way. All right, we should still have light, right? Yeah. Just die. There we go. Actually, this is probably like a good marker to use for when to leave. Like right around 4K is pretty good. It might be happenstance, but I think it's like more or less confirms that when it's nighttime, these guys spawn slower for some reason. Like I can go up and down like all the floors and there's just no creatures for me to kill at some point. Just ends up being like really strange. Like kind of like how it is now. I've just killed everything and nothing spawning. Maybe they just go in like waves where they just like refuse to spawn. Hello, old lady. What do you want? Yeah, so like I've just completely cleared the spawn. All right, we'll pack up and go now. All right, browse field, 13 pages. That's where we wanted to be. Show. Lucky number 13. Welcome back. Now you guys can see like the weird broken browse field feature that they've created. Where it just turns all into the same item. Then you have to refresh it by like walking away. It's so annoying. I guess we should. Just a bunch of like loot here, right? What? Really? It just fixed. Are these roughing sounds you hear from other players? Uh, kind of, yeah. Like when they're rustling around in their depot. It basically feels like I'm hearing this. Browse field. Yes. So, like, I imagine when I'm selling loot, people are just listening to me do this in my inventory as I'm trying to sell everything. Is there? Can I like refresh it? Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, that'll work until there's only one page left, but. Yeah, it's starting to feel like a lot of fucking pages. Oh yeah, we're running out of bags. We actually might run out of bags. I think we have too much loot. Yeah, we got like 2 extra pages of loot. Um, um, there's no way I can pick up all this loot. All right, I don't know. Do we just come back for it? I guess so. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, I think we need to expand our loop egg again. Oh, for sure. And we also have to be like kind of quick about it so that the area doesn't get like a soft reset and all the items like disappear. Can we find a sword? Twitch all janked out on you. Wow, let's hope there isn't like 14 people in town this time. I don't want to lose this loose pack. Yeah, 2 hours of work is 2 hours of work, right? I mean, usually when people come fuck with my bag, they're like, yo, instead of selling that shit, do you want me to just like go to my bank and give you 40K? Because this is pathetic. That's what happened like every single time someone's come by and seen me doing this. Right, alright. So, and do swords to start. Okay. Okay, now I just gotta do all the maces. Gotta do 7 of these at a time, I think. For 2 times. Please press OK. Alright. And why is my hand getting sweaty doing this? You know, I think I actually have enough cap to get like 10 of these, right? I can sell for 300. Nice. Six, 8. Alright, and now we have to come over here. Hi, trade. So, alright, so we do these armors first. You only basically do 3 of them at a time, so. Oops. Ugh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 7 of them. 315. It's probably the best I can do. Alright, final little part. And if we can fit 10 of these, we can. Alright. Oh my god, my eyes are watering because I'm trying to keep them open to see what's I'm trying to click on. Ow. And we're done. Alright. Woo! How much do you think how much we made from like this little part here? We made probably like 18K. High deposit all. 19K. And now we can go all the way back up and try to get like 3 more pages. Oh. And that's not including the 39 of these that we got, or 37. We said there were 75, right? 75 times 37. So they're 2.775. About 4K more on the ground. And just think this is like half the money we need for blessing. Oh, my eye is actually might be bleeding at the moment. Trying to sell that loot. Although, remember that 4K was in pure gold, so probably a little bit less on the ground, I think. If I were to guess. Oh my god, that's almost too bright. I can't. Uh, yeah, I don't have any mana potions, so I can't really stay for too long. So just full clear like each floor once and stack up and leave, I guess. And Brassfield. Uh, yeah, I don't know how much of our stuff remained. I think some of it might have despawned. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe not. All right. And just so that I don't keep putting it off forever, I'm going to immediately spend 20K and I'm going to buy my promotion. Because if I keep putting it off, I'll just never buy the promotion. So, are you new to the game? Um, uh, no, not really. I I started in 1998. Played pretty actively from 2003 to 2010-ish, and played on and off until 2014 from there, and then took 10 years break, and now we're doing a solo self-found type character, Iron Man type thing. Basically, on each slot we find like the shittiest item on the wiki, and we go up in its rank, basically just according to what the wiki is. And so for like the boot slot, for example, we've got 3 upgrades so far. We got sandals, leather boots, and then crocodile boots. And we've basically done the same thing for each of these slots. And of course, we try to loot everything ourselves, and or do like a quest for it. We don't trade with other players. Yeah, it's, I don't know, kind of like Iron Man rules on that front. All right, let's continue trying to sell everything here. Maybe we'll just put swords over here. I think we have enough cap that we can kind of do both. Oh, I sold 1 sword. That's kind of funny. Or maybe I just didn't have enough. 1, 2, okay. All right, and that's all the stuff we have at the moment. Yep, just a little bit stricter because we don't just take anything that we find. It has to be like the next upgrade available for us in that slot. So and we don't allow ourselves to like skip or loot the items early. So like for instance, for the starting of this, we were using our fists for like a like 4.5 hours because we were unable to get a sword to start. Sorry, a knife, because that's the first item that's available for you. And then we spent another like 5.5 hours hunting goblins, trying to get them to drop a basically common loot. The Can't remember exactly what it's called. A dagger, sorry. All right, and that's all the brass elements. Nope, no, we want the entire bag. Thank you. Yeah, a bit different. So, I mean, at some point it's going to be the same as that, more or less, because like once we get up to like knight armor, like noble or crown armor type stuff, like we're basically going to be getting that from quests and stuff. But I guess it'll essentially be Iron Man at that point. But high deposit all right, and then what is my balance at this point? Nice. I don't know if you need to have money on you. Let's withdraw 22,000. I went here. Okay, cool. Only 3K. I was off on my guess. Right. Yeah. So we went the knife, the dagger, the combat knife. I think we did combat knife. Is either I don't know if the combat knife was after, but anyways, then we had to hunt witches for a while because we needed the silver dagger from them. Where are we going? We want to go to. I don't know if the queen can give you promotion or not, but I know the king can, so we'll go to Theus. I don't know if he'll take it from your bank accounts or not. He probably does, but I just don't want to run back and forth, so have it there. Pretty sure you can't go to Theus from here. Yeah. Venor, yes. Hi, Theus, yes. I mean, if you are interested in seeing like the entire progress, I upload all my VODs onto YouTube, so they are there to peruse. It's under Exakini. 5 ham. I mean, if you care, I don't know. Hail King. Promotion. You want to be promoted in your vocation for 20,000? Yes. Congratulations, you now have been promoted. Visit the Sage Aramo for new spells. Ah, yes. Just, it's such a funny way to get promoted. Just all right, pay 20K. There you go, done. No fanfare, nothing else. Let's head over to the other spot that we know of. All right, so the reason why you bought the promotion is because we found out that it basically gives us some protection to our items and skills and stuff when we die. Didn't really care about the like HP regeneration increase because it's pretty minor, but well, for like maybe at like so my goal for this character is basically just get as far as you can as if you were playing on the server solo. So like get every slot upgraded with items as far as I can possibly get on my own. If I reach that point, then maybe I'll like swap over and start using my money and actually like buy like real equipment and see. I mean, that's probably like still months away, like easily. So for now, that's where we're at. Oh, this is all the item progression. So if we look down the weapon path, we went knife, dagger, combat knife, silver dagger, rapier, short sword, machete, um, saber, bone dagger, bone dagger, bone sword, sword, Carlin sword, katana, long sword. I'm pretty sure this was before those. Yeah, machete, katana, this, and then we just got our scimitar, and kind of like all the rest kind of follow along that if you see them all. And I mean, if you want to join the Discord, you could also see the item progression list there as well. Uh, I deposit all. Yes. Okay, so we have some mana potions left over. And I guess once we reach, what, 10 pages? That's our like entire loot bag, right? I would say. Because we had like 2 pages left over. It's not what I tried to do, but sure. Oh, and I don't want these things on me. Hey, Minotaur horns, do you think we have? 69? Nice. Um, 69 times 75, so we have another 5k just sitting there if we ever need it. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with all of these necklaces. Oh, this is all the quest item stuff I was talking about earlier. I'm just throwing all the quest item stuff into here and not really using it. This was the Santa's letter bag, which turned into just a red bag. This is lucky to even be in here, because if I like ever deposit all, like it would just steal all the cash and throw it into the bank. Oh well. I need money for all my blessings. I have like what, 15k or so left. I think that's not enough to get blessings, right? Because I am what, 44, so it's, I think you literally just take that and it's like 4,400 gold or something. Pretty close to that per blessing. Uh, yeah, so 5 regular blessings would be 24k. And 24,000 divided by 5. 4.8k. Okay. All right, let's just get done. Let's go loot bag for another 2 hours. Hi, Venor, yes. Hi, Duracia, yes. Yeah. Oh, and of course we have like, I don't know, some semi-strange rules where like I try to play on like the darkest setting possible so that I'm forced to use lights and stuff, but I mean, arguably all it does is just waste a couple extra mana potions here and there, just from having to cast like a 60 mana spell, but sometimes ends up playing a part. Um, Actually, let's stop here. I need to catch up on Discord. There's like 1,000 messages apparently. All right, all caught up. Sorry about that. Remember back in the day when you could not go into caves without a light source? Yeah. Trying to be a low level mage going and trying to fight rotworms. Couldn't see them even if they were right beside you. So you're unable to target them. Uh, what I have for that is what, effects. I have the ambient light set at 1% so that I can still target things at a distance. Because 0% is just extremely annoying. I want it to be difficult but not annoying, I suppose, is was my goal. Because you were blocking the rope hole yourself. One thing that they changed is when you use a shovel, it just teleports you down a hole now, and I really don't like that. I wish they would remove that feature, personally. Oh shit, there's actually lots of stuff here. What? Don't be dumb. That's all I know. Almost got you killed? Oh no. I heard that it doesn't happen with the gear items, the ones that do like all the different functions. And it only happens on like the regular holes. If you get the like the new like brown holes that they have. I mean, they're new-ish, I guess, compared to like the other holes, but those ones just open up and you don't teleport down them, so it's kind of inconsistent. Let's get some lights. Oh man, look at all the minotaurs in there. What the heck? Why were all the minotaurs in that one room? I don't know if I could make it over there. Let those wander around for a bit. Problem is that my Zori is just not good enough. I don't mind the minotaurs as much as the minotaur guard. It just hits too much. Where'd they all go? What? Alright, we'll just let that guy bleed to death. Whatever. I don't think he killed them all, did he? When we start hunting here? 2 hours, 30 minutes into stream, maybe? So I think it's about an hour and a half until we get a full loot bag. Okay, is he not dead yet? Okay. Y'all get... Where's the other Minotaur guard? I have so many questions down here. Did like 5 Minotaurs spawn in his place? Yeah, I don't want to just sit there and take the damage from them. Let's wait for them to die up here. Man, how do these things never disappear? There we go. A health potion. That shit's pretty rare, I think. Man, I should do this from now on. Just come down, bleed them. Run upstairs till they're all dead, then come down, kill these guys. It's way more mana efficient. Although I guess I do get a bit of downtime waiting for that guy to die. Oh, it literally just ran out. Nice. Oh. guess he died with no loot. Yeah, nothing. I mean, technically, we could go downstairs at this point, right? Oh, fuck, that's on. Alright, too many. I think that's a Minotaur. Minotaur guard spawns up here. Yeah. Mm. I'm like resting my arm like too hard on the desk and it's going numb. Oh, maybe I have it sitting on like on the very edge. All right. Glass armor. Yeah, now that I'm clearing down here using the bleed instead of like trying to tank their damage and use mana to kill them more quickly, it's I don't really need a light source. It's kind of interesting watching my fighting strategies like slowly change over time. Mostly just like from like restructuring like old bad habits and getting rid of them. From I used to play as a younger child. That's a minotaur guard if I've ever seen one. Or the bits in the it's like I have a lot of bad habits I formed like as a kid were like using bleed and running away from the creature would be like in my mind it's like a cheating strategy. I don't know, it's kinda weird. It's like I'm not tanking the creature. I didn't actually fight it. Just a bit of a weird mindset, I guess. Like when I was fighting those Cyclops Smiths, it's like I think that's kind of where it clicked for me. Ooh, is this guy dead yet? Like I know I have to eventually kill like the 5,000 minotaurs or whatever because I accepted that quest. It doesn't feel like I'm doing that quest at the moment, I guess is what it comes down to. Just feels like I'm grinding for money, not making progress anywhere. Creature character reminds me of the janitor goblin from Harry Potter series. Janitor goblin? I thought the only goblins in Harry Potter were what are those things? What is that? Gun grind? Yeah, the goblins were the bankers, weren't they? Or at least that's what I attribute them to. Do you have a? Can you get a picture of the creature that you're thinking of? As I'm not getting anything in my mind, so that looks like a minotaur. Oh, Dobby. I guess I okay. Okay, I see a little bit of resemblance to it. Mostly just in the skin color, I guess. It says Minotaur guard died with 12 gold, but I don't see his body, right? On this one. I'll leave him alone, I guess. Come back. Creature is the character name, I say. Mm. Is that the... That must be like... Is that like the Rat Boys one or something? One of the evil characters, I guess. Must have had him. I watched like the first couple of Harry Potters like a couple times, but the later ones we just watched them after a couple of years and we just watched them all once. So I don't really remember some of them. Wikipedia page. The House of Black. Yeah, I don't know if I could tell enough information about that. I don't know when he was introduced, like if he was like the... I don't remember him in like the third movie, I guess. How many movies were there altogether? I think 7? Well, I mean, 6 technically. There's like 6 part 1, 6 part 2, but might as well just call it 6 and 7. But unless it was 5 and 6, I can't remember. Well, I know enough that like I remember he exists. I couldn't tell you any information directly about him though. Yeah, it's the second time we one shot a Minotaur. Hey, Minotaur guard died. Head back downstairs. So I guess is it like 7 movies but like 6 books? And to bed? Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm getting tired as well, but that's because this this gives me emotional damage trying to trying to hunt minotaurs for cash. What's the chances I made? Hmm, I mean, I might have 20. I might have like 10k worth at this point, right? There is like 2 other like blessings that I don't know of. They're like some other blessing that gives you some extra stuff. And ideally having some like another additional like 10k. Oh yeah. Ugh. Although in like 6 hours I gotta get up and cook our, and I cannot talk for the life of me. Basically another dead patch. Okay, that's whatever. I'm out of here. I don't know. I can't do this for very long. I get 4 pages. You know, that's like 8k. Then we have another what, like 6k from here. Yeah. Okay. We'll sell this. We'll get our 5 blessings, and then we'll log out. That's what we're gonna do. Grassfield, nice. Shit. Yeah. I think that's it. He's not drawing up my nose. Low tonight is -5. It's pretty low. Alright, let's throw this here for a second. We'll clear downstairs one more time. You. A little bit of light. Basically just killing it again because it's full spawn. What? These items coming from? Alright. I think from now I'm going to start randomizing my outfit at the start of every stream or something. So we're not looking at the same thing all the time. Alright. doing, buddy? Oh my god, there's so many people in this town, dude. I need to like find somewhere else to sell this loot bag in the future. Just like parcel it to myself in some other town. I can't. Oh my god, how's there even any of those left? Alright, I think that's it. Hello, Kevin. Oh man. Oh I'll have enough when I get over to Castle. Okay. What kind of game is this again? A MMORPG. Level up, collect items, explore. Yeah, the MMO part means it's massively multiplayer online. Although technically the way I'm playing it is an RPG. Guess I'm not interacting with players. But there's not really a story mode. It's kind of like a explore the game and you have to uh, yeah, there's not really a main story to the game. There's like multiple stories that you can kind of go through, uh, which are more commonly known as quests, but there's not like a main story or a main quest. I I don't know anything about Chrono Trigger. I'm sorry. I know the name, and that's about it. I don't know anything about the game. Am I right that it's like a turn-based game? I think I've been to every town and gotten every bag I can to this point, I think. I'll have to think more on that, I think. But yeah, I guess like the MMO part is like if there's like, like 30 plus players online that you can interact with, I guess. Or like the potential of that many people being online, I suppose. And that's, I get, I mean, in most cases, you're looking at like 200 plus players usually on like each server, but blessing. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a little. So I want spiritual shielding, I think, from this one. Yes. Where I'm at in Canada, we got high five. I don't know if where you're at has high five. It's a fried chicken place. Mm, I can't say I recognize that name, so we might not have it where near Toronto. All right. Is it just like a bucket of chicken, or are you looking for like chicken burgers? What specifically did you want me to try if I ever find it? Should keep all these. That's whatever. I just say blessing to each NPC as I go around. Hi, Garland. Yes. And their Korean chicken sandwich. That's my go-to. Fried mac and cheese. Love their churros. Isn't churros just like sticks of dough or something that's fried? Or maybe it's like piped out of a bag or something. Oh yeah, my map is changing because that world event isn't here. Hi, blessing. This is the embrace of Tibia. I gotta run over to Abdendriel. I'm trying to. Yeah, so I don't think I've ever actually had churros, but like I've seen what they are. There's like I don't remember what restaurant sells them, but it's like I think Taco Bell. It's like a cinnamon twist or something. I just figured that churros were just like a slightly more dense version of a cinnamon twist. So I've never ordered them, I think. And that's different from a cinnamon churro, I guess. Okay, but like essentially it's the same thing. It's just a denser cinnamon twist. Um, Blessing. Do, 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 do. Sorry. Fire of the Suns. Yes. A cinnamon churro is way better than Taco Bell cinnamon twist. And I cinnamon twist at Taco Bell. I was like, this tastes exactly like cinnamon toast crunch cereal. Nothing wrong with cinnamon toast crunch cereal, man. Man, I'm trying to think of the last time I had a bowl of cereal. Probably 15 years ago. Gotta be about that long. Stop here for a second. I think he was like down here. If Kendall's saying it's pricey, I don't think I ever want to see that restaurant. Yeah, I think they were called slush puppies. You always found them in like bowling alleys, but they had like a sour shot or something you could add for like 10 cents a pump or something. I think that's the slushes that we used to have. Yeah, I don't think they have the shots in them though, right? Is the NPC not here? Was he somewhere else? Maybe he was over here. Hi. Trade. Sell. Ah, yeah. Oh wow. Didn't have as much as I thought, but that should still be enough. Here, we'll kill the beholder here. See if we can For a second, I was really confused, like how I got like all that money in my bag. I was like, where did this come from? That's because we just sold the stuff. You mean like an ice cream cone from like McDonald's? I don't know how much a McDonald's ice cream is. Yeah, take my location. Tell me what a vanilla ice cream cone costs. They're not gonna tell me. I don't know. I know it should cost the same as like a junior chicken or something, right? So it's probably close to $3 or something. I don't know the actual price. I haven't. Um, shit, where am I? Should be sorry down this hole, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I remember being able to buy craft dinner for 33 cents a box, and now it's like 2.17 a box or something. What am I getting? Blessing. Help but notice that spiritual shielding, the spark of the phoenix. Uh, maybe I just say phoenix. Spark given by me and blah blah. Okay, yes. Thank you. What year was I born? Why does everyone want to know? 1991. Ah, misstepped. I phoenix. Yes. Thank you, kind sir. I heard of it, I've never drank it. Um, yeah, we'll do this. There we go. Down to the steamship. Alright, hi, Cormania, yes. And go up the near infinite staircase. It stops me every time. I can't live with myself if I don't check it. Oh, what's that? Scared. I don't want to go in portals right now. Rusty legs. Alright. Do. Hi. Aramo? Yes. Hi. Solitude. Blessing of solitude. Are you serious? Wisdom of solitude. Solitude. Yes. Spells. Conjure Wand of Darkness. Challenge. Yes. Oh my God, my poor bank account. I can't afford this. Oh, I can't. All right. For Maya. Yes. Hi, Edron. Yes. It's interesting that you guys enjoy the cane sugar more. Anytime I have anything with cane sugar in it as a drink, I don't like that drink typically. All right, well, we got all of our blessings and our promotion. We just don't have any money left. We basically get to Jurassic from here, and that's about it. Well, I prefer the taste of the ones with corn syrup. I mean, I prefer not to drink any sodas, though. All right, well, we got the couple things I wanted to do at least. Don't have any money for potions yet, but I think that's good enough. Gatorade or Powerade. The wife enjoys those whenever she's sick. I mean, truth be told, my my diet is pretty simple. I drink water and I uh, consume meat products. Anyone heard of the red meat diet? Haven't heard of the red meat diet, but I've heard of like carnivore or zero carb with no space diet. Some of the influencers call it a lion diet. I don't know what I want to do. Is that what? I mean, I've never heard of it called the red meat diet, but the way he does it, yeah. Um, he basically just eats beef only, and like, I mean, he's semi wealthy, so he almost exclusively eats like ribeyes and New York strip and stuff. But yeah, his daughter calls it like at least her version the lion diet, which is kind of the new fad way of putting the diet. Oh, I should go there actually. Hand in like whatever crystals I have. I do it the original way, not the Peterson's diet way, where you just eat basically any animal product. So I haven't been strict, unfortunately. I keep going on and off of it because the wife likes to celebrate stuff, and my own lack of it's not even lack of willpower. I don't even know how to explain it, but I want it to be more strict. Basically, the story of how I came onto the diet, or the first time I came onto the diet, anyways, was March of 2019. We were trying to go on to the keto diet, and after 2 days of just eating a massive amount of vegetables, I like jokingly Googled keto without vegetables, and they pointed us towards the zero carb forum, and it's just a misnomer of a name where it's not really about eating zero carbs. It's just the way someone had named it back in the day. But it's basically just animal products. So you can have like eggs and cheese and bacon if you want. Those are kind of like off to the side though. You're like they're not supposed to be your primary source nutrition. Primary source nutrition should be just like full animal foods. So like beef, pork, chicken, uh, seafood, but kind of like keto, where most of your calories come from fat and just enough protein just to kind of sustain you. I mean, you end up eating like a bodybuilder's worth of protein every day, so it's my max HP now, 725. I love cheese. The only problem with I don't know if it's a problem just like for with every diet, but specifically for cheese, if you eat the carnivore zero carb, well, I'll just call it carnivore just to make it easier. If you eat carnivore but you also eat cheese, you people end up like if your goal is weight loss, then cheese will stall your weight loss and or make you gain weight, depending on I guess how sensitive you are to it. I mean, if your goal is weight loss, I've unironically I've researched this for like years. Basically, the way to weight loss is reducing your carb intake. So that's like any kind of sugar, breads, grains type thing to like near zero. And the other way is to fast. So like obviously like not eat, but you you want to fast for like 16 hours at least a day. More if you want, but if you schedule your eating window for 8 hours a day and then fast for the other 16, that's that's the way to do it. You don't want to count calories. Counting calories doesn't do you any good. As far as I know, that is entirely myth. You know, the only way that would happen is if you're like cutting your calories for a long amount of time. No. So if you're cutting your calories, so let's say theoretically your daily calories needed was like 2,000 and then you're eating 1,500 every day, your body ends up ratcheting down its metabolism in order to match the calories that you're bringing in. And then whenever you increase your, like, let's say you reached your goal weight, I mean, it'll keep ratcheting down. I got to. I've had this conversation with Agad, I think, before. But yeah, cutting your calories does not work. Like it works in the short term, but then you end up gaining more weight in the long term. Almost 260. It's self control. Uh huh. Yeah. From all the studies, that's not true. That's just science. Terrible silence. Correct. Yeah. Okay. I tried to like explicit this. So like eating less calories does not work. So like the calories in, calories out doesn't work. Fasting is much different because that's the absence of calories entirely and then eating your full days of calories. Pull up the Carver diet science. It doesn't exist. I mean, there's the couple of things from like 1934 or something where like four guys did it for a year or something. Right. In the short term, like, are you fasting or are you just cutting calories, counting them or whatever? You know what I mean? Because it works for about 6 to 8 months, and then your body just can't do it anymore. And then you stall your weight forever until you increase it eventually, and then you start gaining weight again. Well, in the end, yeah, if you believe it works, go for it. If it's working, go for it. I personally won't take that route. Right. So you're gonna, whatever calories you're currently eating, are you going to continue eating that for the rest of your life? You're gonna eat 1,500 calories, 1,200 calories, whatever you're down to at this point. You're forgetting stomach size. Oh shit! I was actually had my alarm go off, and I didn't actually weigh myself this morning. My appetite has never been bigger. I mean, I eat between like 4,000 to 5,000 calories a day at the moment. Because whatever you're doing is insane. Taking care of myself. That's kind of a funny thing. Anytime you bring it up, you get into not really an argument, but everyone has their views on it. Eating as many calories as The Rock is insane. Just empty bookcases? What the heck? I like to Ronald's Day because I have a habit to be outside. I walk from my desk to the bathroom. Does that count? Oh wow, they let me in here with like grapes and shit. Blood clot cereal. That one's locked. As President Golden Cup, they won't let you in there. They let you in over here. More empty. I can't tell if these are actually empty or if some other person because like came by and like stole all the books. There's an entire upstairs to this place. I don't think I've ever explored this in my life. There's nowhere to walk, right? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not convinced this even existed. I know these roofs definitely didn't. I can't go down any. Yeah, I couldn't get down there yet. Yeah. And downstairs. Yeah, I can't get in there. Oh, this is where the game hall is? Anyone want to play chess? I can set up the board. I have no idea how to play whatever fucking this game is. Got some downtime, so go and explore. See what's around. What's in here? Is this someone's house? A shoddy beggar. The rolled up carpet. Some more pictures of the desert. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and log out. Thanks for the chat about diets and such. We'll have to wake up in like 6 hours or so and cook a ham roast. I need to commit and loot this moon backpack because I'm getting kind of tired of the bags, but all right. See you, everyone.